Right. Hold up. Let me just thing real quick. Oops. My bad. Games. I don't know if you can see my desktop, but hold up. Let me just test the volume real quick. Okay, never mind. It sounds good. It sounds alright. I'm just hoping that. So, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Let's do this. There you go. Let me just test the game volume real quick. I think it should be fine. Alright, okay, we are good. Alright, welcome back, guys. We're gonna play Ace Attorney. I think we're back to the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. I might play episode 3 and 4 tonight, depending on how long it's gonna be. So we'll see. We are... Right, we played a little... Okay. So, the last time we left off, Maya was watching a samurai show. I don't know what this episode's gonna be about, but... What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's the only most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? And what the heck are you doing? Getting all excited. Hey, I'm only 17. But 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me. I'm only 24 myself. Okay, so they establish ages. Then watch it. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up office, I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid attention to the Phoenix Wright. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Right? Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Ooh, someone's calling. Let me turn on... Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick. Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying the Steel Samurai killed the villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Set accident? Set accident's more of like a... We'll see. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. Alright. What's going on? I's here, watching the television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, a warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the door. Police believe this was the murder weapon, and investigation further. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes? Franco? What? Nick? Hi. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. What's going on? Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So? I decided this will be our first case. Nice day outside. Always feel. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. My favorite part of me is so much chilly. It looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her own. I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Mia's desk, actually. It's my desk now. Sitting here makes me feel like a professional. I still can't wrap my head that they killed Mia off that early. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is though I have to read all these. Alright. Talk. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. You don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Present. Okay, we don't have any evidence yet. Alright, detention center. Is that the guy? Are you fangirling right now, Maya? What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that the guy really? Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Yeah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for the dream. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. Okay, well that's the whole point. We're trying to defend him. This guy guards. Seems frozen in power. Smile for the camera. Let's talk. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The guys had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered by the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes. It's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain what the Steel... Nick, how could you say such thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. Oh, he walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, when I came to the studio at 9, we worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was 5. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Oh, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Okay. Oh, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, old bag. Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that the gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourist. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and all you can think of sightseeing, wasting your own... Oh. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey. Listen. Examine. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. Alright. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left, actual film studios. Main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Security guard station. Looks like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment. Alright, talk. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkled between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer. The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jackhammer? Well, so Will Powers is the Steel Samurai. That's the actor. Jackhammer is the evil magistrate. Jackhammer's the real actor's name. Okay. Kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Or wait. Wait. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. I have heard of that, but there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. We're used to playing the villain of a children's program. Oh no, this is Jackhammer. What's more, I heard that they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between when the murder took place, and that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room, like literally until 5. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time you'd be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. Lily here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Do you want to see my attorney badge? What's that? You give me that? Absolutely not. Well, I just wanted to show you my... Alright. Hello? How's that studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. Or where's your suspect? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me at all, are you? What? No, I would never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says you saw her heading towards the crime scene. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want to... I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, or hers, I believe. He sucks up all the bigwigs at the studio. I'll let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Never let up on you. Yeah, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Document proving Will Perot's request of attorney. I just hope this will get me past the scary lady. Alright, let's go. I present to you... Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really. Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? Over maps of the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. Let me check. So, employee area. Okay, so main gate. Studio 1, Studio 2, employee area, dressing room. Right. Let's move. Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ugh, it's that confused detective. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Talk. So, how is your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. So, 2:30, cause pierced through the chest by spear. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. Murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. No, but he was sleeping, so that's his alibi. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only person to its studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the scary lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Okay, but, about the scary lady. Oh, right. That sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person here? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal. The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for some reason for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. You like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Or whatever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place ourselves. Now's our chance to check things out. Examine. I'm a little bush. Maybe I take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of staying around too, pal. Oh, security here. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and see who came in. There's a number plate on... There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID. ST1307. Okay. There's a big welcome sign on the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admissions. Huh? You sure know a lot about this. You know, you could always quit being technical work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mask get down for the count. Huh? We could do some reconstruction work on the studio. I mean, look who's here. Studio mascot. I guess a monkey did some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right. To the studio left, to the right, studio 1, to the left, studio 2. Okay. What's up with the thing? Kinda looks busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and head broke off. Took that tree down too. I see, so the studio 1. Entrance to studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. What's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That was kind of dangerous. You should stay out. Being down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. What? That's suspicious. Why would there be no use of Studio 2? Okay. Nope. Let's move. Is that it? Hold on. What if I move back to the main gate? Nick, look. That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah. And they're soft enough she doesn't need to teeth to chew them. Hey you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make a life. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day. You see? This guard station is the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the CO just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30. See, the only person I've seen going through here 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him too. He's not the one. I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Yeah, good one, Sonny. He thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest star back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate? It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. I can tell when someone walks by through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in my security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do. Okay. Let's go to employee area. So that is our evidence right there. Nick. This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Jeez. Okay. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? It's like, yeah, no crap. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Jeez. Windows, Will Powers. The door of the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find our... What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon for crying out loud. The dressing room, Will Powers. It must be the star and... It must be neat to be the star and have your move like this. I went out into the dressing room. The glass is frosted. I can't see inside. Ooh, that might be a nice detail. Let's see. Cola, Gandish, chip soda. Huh. So normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait. Look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Okay. I think I got everything. Let's move. Let's move inside the dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. It's locked. It looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? There must be regular suits and costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one, myself. I'd say you were. Huh. Oh, there's a bag. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee keycard. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow it. Keycard for employees to grant entry into Studio 1. Okay, cool. What else is inside here? I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Well, you gave me another option, so it's kind of like, whatever. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair. It's still nice and spiky, just how I like it. And then just like up here. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. You are like the lore thing. Alright, let's go back. Oh, right here. And move. Like genuine. And then now we can actually move to Studio 1. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy. Okay, let's move. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in a Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at the camera. Must be causing fun. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, heavier than I thought. Hey, no touching that. Ah, I'm sorry. My partner's kind of, you know. No, I don't. Who are you? Who, me? Penny. I'm an assistant here. It's you, isn't it? I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're... WP. Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for Will Powers, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Okay, something's telling me. Wow, look at the cameras. Yeah, but don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Oh, it's just the same one again. A ladder. Look, ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit on one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the beginning of the film. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. That was more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's for the reflecting. They call it reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for these things here? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. The outline where Jack Hammer's body, his body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. That's true. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. No, I still find that suspicious. Come on. Talk. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day. You see, only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Okay. Will Powers and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP get in his dressing room. So we have a witness, but I didn't see either of them after that. Okay, we have Penny as a witness now. We can call it Penny as a witness. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I heard some urgent message from him. Irrelevant in terms of, we have a witness who saw Mr. Powers going into his room. I mean, it's his private, what kind of girl? I mean, it's his private, what kind of, no, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If Will Powers was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Nope. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't the security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay, thank you. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And then the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to get through here between those times? Clear as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone else from the outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? She might have slept. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? That's kind of eek. Oh, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking about the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All of you young. Oh, okay. I'm not reading all that. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Alright, we can actually look at this now. The computer that runs the studio security. Nick, maybe we can see the photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Let's try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see first. I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was this... Please enter the number of the security camera. It was ST1307. I remember that. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Who was it? Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. Stunt double? I don't imagine the checker was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 5th, 2 p.m. Photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Taken at the gate. Powers' photo added, Powers question mark. Hey Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. Well, put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why you could be the next evil magistrate? Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for the day? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. Okay. Yes. I will save my... I feel like I would be getting achievements for completing, hold up. Let me check my Steam on my other computer. I just want to see if completing each chapter would give me achievements, because I'm not sure if this is happening. Why did I only get 3? Hold up. Let me just go through. Okay. I don't. What is Edgeworth doing? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution Edgeworth, why do you... Okay. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call most familiar face Detective Gumshoe to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios. See, here's the employee area. Okay. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate studio. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. She arrived or just there? Past the security station, there's a gate. See, past that are the studios. And here is Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. So they're saying security lady, but there was... Okay, no. That would be an incorrect... Okay, hold on. That would be false. There's 4 people, because we have our witness of our own. Victim Jack Hammer, the defendant Will Powers, and a young woman the production assistant. What about the vicinity? I guess vicinity. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Okay, so vicinity. Then after lunch, the victim Jack Hammer went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later, the day 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? This again. I'm sorry, could you search? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine. One more for a mentally challenged lawyer. Yeah. Live it up all you can, you gumshoe. Presenting this case is important to grasp. So, and then... I didn't realize... Okay. This was... The samurai spear. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this is case if I ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security guard to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Edgeworth's like, yo, me and Edgeworth are like, yo, lady, what the fudge? Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Only time I'll agree with Edgeworth. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble. Say the names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me... Objection. I object to the witness talking this. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to... Oh, good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate of the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene, the murder would have... Someone would have crossed by you. Oh, you know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She is sure one hell of an old bag. So what's her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Cool. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. Yes. And well, I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. Cool. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because some certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Okay, you saw the defendant then, Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I need to press her on. What errands were you running? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know. Oh, that's her? I see her. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up a guard duty. Not a bad idea. We were joking. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. I got to the guard station. I was at the... Okay. So you were watching the whole time. No breaks, not even a second. Of course. I'm a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, Whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating all those donuts yesterday. I can watch the game eating donuts at the same time. Snipper Whapper. Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? But the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? The murder happened at... Hold up. Happened around 2 p.m. Let me see if I have anything to object. Card key for studio employees grants entry into Studio 1. Wait. But this is Powers. He couldn't have entered Studio 1 because we found his key. Meaning he couldn't have done it. I would make that objection. It checks out. The murder happened at 2:30. Time of death. Okay, sure enough. He couldn't have entered because we held the key. We found his key card. He couldn't have entered. Interesting, because the certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. was Powers heading towards the studio. Hold up. I'm gonna make the objection that because we found his key card.
Objection!
Come on. Toward the studios. Nick, does she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Trying to figure out. I was at the main gate from. I'm gonna bring the picture into question.
Objection!
There you go. That was the right option. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not, have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. Even Edgeworth is surprised. Prosecution would like to ask the old lady, the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I shoved that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Yeah, me too, Edgeworth. It's like, bruh. Wow, old Lindbergh has a left Edgeworth. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Do points carry over? I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-throughs of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Didn't really see anything broken when we went there. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had a sprained his leg. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press on her until she squeals. Okay. Never said anything I don't. That morning, during the run-through action of the scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props and it was a big mess. I didn't see anything though. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. The samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Murder weapon, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Okay. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I'll press her on that too. Mr. Powers' sprain was badly sprained? Not so bad. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went into... Listen out. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. You can see he's dragging his leg clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Well, we don't know. It's just a photo. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a close look at that picture. So he was walking strangely because he was injured? It does look like he was dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's what I mean. Well, Nick, find any contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that it was Powers in the photo. Trip and fall. Yes. And to think, he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai? What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. May continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Do I have anything? I think we heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is... Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Huh? Actually, well... We couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? Object. I'm gonna object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows this... But nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Okay, new witness testimony. Down. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. True. I'm not gonna press her on that. That was... The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. Okay. If they had, I would have seen them. What was the other photo? So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. I'll press her on that just to get it. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite so. Nobody suspicious looking past by at all. No one else went there. I'm gonna press her on that. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Why everyone was in the employee room before then? And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had passed by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it. Edgy boy. Edgeworth's like edge. Oh, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The time of death of Hammer's death, true? The only person I saw this was Will Powers. No one else went there. If I had... Hold up. Pressure on this issue, then? How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. Oh, crap. I see. Shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go into the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. I forgot. What about before you got to the guard station? I mean, for 1 p.m. Everyone else, why everyone was in the employee area before, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Was true. I'm gonna cross-examine, pierce through stab, guide Global Studios. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was hold up. The only person I saw go to the studio before then, okay, makes sense, was Willpower. She claims that no one else went there. Could I? If they had, I would have seen them. I'm trying to see what I would do. Oh, what should I pressed her on every issue. I'm trying to see if there's any contradictions. Is it this? He's dragging one leg. No one else went there. I saw go to the studio before then was Willpower's. What about this? Key card.
Objection!
Nope, that was wrong. Oh, fuck. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Willpower's. Hold up. I am saved. I am sorry. So, the trial didn't... The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Willpower's. The time of death of Hammer's death... The time of poor Hammer's death was... The only person I saw go to the studio before then. No one else went there. What if I give her the photo again?
Objection!
It was this. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. But whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is a bit at the end. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Ooh, I didn't even catch that. I just kind of brute forced it. Just tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone would access the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. Would she be involved in the murder, or did she do the murder? The only person I saw that day was Willpower's. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain to, please court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. someone else passed by the gate, someone other than Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it in that way. Then who? Just tell me who. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I'm gonna press her on that. I go to the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I'll also press her on that. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. I'm definitely gonna press you on that. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that I'm just gonna press her on every issue. Bam! Mrs. Allbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please again. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. We are pressing on every... What is this? Every day. Another job. That's right. I check all the people that pass by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Hold up. What? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. That's the point! We're trying to figure out if it's the guy or not. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Ooh, what was it? Oh, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging out about one was there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Okay, the grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. And and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Well, then he's the killer then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, he's the killer. 2nd grader killed freaking Jackhammer. So let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, the other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard if not impossible for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're also already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Okay. Mr. Powers, yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a samurai. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai. So, where does this lead me? It doesn't look good. You're the only one likely suspect right now. Nick, what? What are we going to do? First, we're gonna play for more time. we'll start by targeting someone else that we'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Let's go. What does this mean? Please don't sigh like that. Oh, now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict guilty for the defendant, Mr. Wilkins. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, please be aware that this court does not look kindly into accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who is this, the assistant girl? I'm not saying the assistant girl. I'm gonna say the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Okay, it looks like I made the right decision. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was standing by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. You could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his caption, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. What's going on? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with a new objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take... What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Should I press further or give Granny a break? Can I save real quick? Wow. Okay, this might be cheating. I don't care though. I'll press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers suspect in this case. We used to cast it down on Miss Oldback's actions that day. But why would I do something so horrible to a poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only in grade school, though. You said. That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? I can be so sure. Or is it just be nicer and... I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could have not committed this murder? Is it this or no? Yeah, he doesn't have a key card. That's why.
Take that!
The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter the studio. Enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a key card? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag? Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgewood, please find more about your witness, Miss what was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Okay. Pretty good on day 1. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh. You mean it wasn't Edward who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Oh boy. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you are going to... I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this is bad. This witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So you were told not to talk. That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in this. They were some other people. Okay, what other people? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. If they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director. Of course. Well, yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? In the Studio 2 trip. Something fishy is going on in Studio 2. There's a reason why Studio 2 has not been used. I totally know. Studio 2. There was a Studio 2. Something fishy is going in Studio 2. Yeah, we're gonna investigate that. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue cross-examination? I think I already asked all my questions, but... They said they had nothing to do with it. This old bag, this is a trial for a murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side, so you got your bonus and still talk. No, I'm good. I guess there's... And you didn't question that? They were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cop came. I'll kill this woman, I swear. I still feel sorry for her, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them? Who are these people? Well then, the director and producers for starters. The director? We should have known. Oh. Alright, I'm done. Your Honor, We have learned there were others at the. We have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day of question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledged the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Okay. Yeah, we need more evidence. It's like, wow. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Or, should I say... Well, we'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in their next trial as witnesses for certain. Now's my chance to get the material for the cross-examination. Well, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have just been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my activation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back. Thanks, guys. Alright, cool. Ooh, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. So you think, Will Powers got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. Director and producer. Yeah, them. But we have to find a motive. If it is them. If the storyline's implying it's them. We have to understand their motive. Unless the motive was... Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? What do you... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta go and get... Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging around here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studio pronto. You don't have enough information to make any case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. I'll go to the detention center, just let's see what's up. Detention center, visitors room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, do you have any leads on that the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Fuck. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. In today's testimony, did she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and Evil Mastery should move. Why didn't you tell us before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. Wow, that has nothing to do with us. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Alright, let's go to the studio. Is Old Bag here? I'm curious if Old Bag got back to her job. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Old Bag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey. In the guard station, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Well, I am. Computer rooms. Huh. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Whoa, that's suspicious. Let's move. Detention center, outside studio 1, employee area. We have to go to studio 2. Hey Nick, it looks like the detective Jones isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path in the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright. Studio 2. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a new movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Look, looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Recent? There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Let's look at the flowers. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I don't care about the fence. What the frick? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Someone lives here? Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Anything? We need a key. Let's move. Move to... Let's see if we can find a key. I really don't want to be here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Just shut up. What the frick? Hold up. Hold up. Trying to see... Why can't we investigate these? Let's see if we can find a... Hey, look. That's the... Then... Okay... Move out. I'll go into employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi. Will Powers Lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later. Good luck with your investigation. I'm so sus of her, dude. There's a half-finished, looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Bike? Looks like one of those electric-powered bikes. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? More T-bone steaks. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's T-bone steak -1. Anything back here? Oh, it's just the same. And then boom. The grate that you used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't know if it would fit if I try to put it back on. And let's go with here. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial, he came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah? I feel like science with them, don't you? What? You want to rip off the grate? Really, Nick? We can. Whoa, she's serious. Alright, rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Alright, let's go. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel good to do great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free with guilt. Red paint. Is that it? Slide. Oh, that's right. Oh. Okay, let's go inside. Hey, Nick. Let's go in. Maybe there's something to steal. Hey, we're not thieves, so we just take the key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Where else would we go? We haven't really gotten any evidence. I'm trying to... dressing room? Right, dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's where Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. He's got a point. Okay. Supermarket tabloids? Well, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. Drawers. These snacks past their expiration date. I want to look at them. There's some regular costumes here. Those. Surely I have not examined everything in this room. There you go. There's, according to Maya, the wig was. They always have mirrors in dressing rooms. I see mine just the way I like it. Are you sure this is everything? I swear. There's no way. Alright, I guess we're moving out. Studio main gate. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternate guard fashion thing. So how is the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak T-bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do you kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many, but I do see one in particular a bunch. But I do see one in particular a bunch. He was gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Winsbag's eyes flash when you see. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Okay. Can we ask him about the producer? Nope. Okay. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The scary lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Okay. Can we present anything? Do you know this person? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know anything about this photo or that injury that morning. Never mind. You know anything about this? Say, you work with props, right? About the murder weapon? You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I happen to carry that thing around. So you have to be pretty strong to use that weapon. Sounds like... Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Oh shoot, we can totally talk to him about the picture. Is this you, dude? Regarding this photograph, yes. This really truly absolutely isn't you, right? Right. Who else could have worn it? The costume was in the dressing room. Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? You want your key card, dude? We found this key card. Oh, yes, that's fine. Can people outside the studio get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show is done filming, that's it. Huh. Samurai spear. Let me present this to you. Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is this heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yes. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning we were going through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The scary lady fixed it for me right away though. With duct tape? Weird. Okay. That's all I can think about right now. Detention. Hold up. Oh, key card. Do you have a key card? Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards? Well, I'm borrowing, sort of. I see. You better be not careful. They're very strict about those key cards here. Thanks, I'll be careful. Hey, you were... Oh, right. You want to see the autopsy report? I'm not sure what that is. Sorry. Oh, damn. Let's move. Why can't we not? Okay. What the? Who are Jew dudes, Lamau? Huh? We? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmon? These names. I make Dil. I make the least shows the Steel Samurai mine. Read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. They do, they do, they do, do a lot. Rock shows. What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Buffer over. You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. What? The sequel to Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Alright. Pink Princess? Why it's gotta be the Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. I already examined everything here. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Judd. The security lady told you about us. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for some action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. The T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suckers mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in the meeting from noon until 4. You didn't so the body wasn't discovered until 5, basically. The death was they determined that the death was around, I don't know. But the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was with you at the meeting, you mean D. Vasquez? He's a genius. Mad skills. All the way. Scary though. She brought the studios back from the construction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people you keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right away, right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I'll present him the photos just in case we get something. This is, how do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay attention to those things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? You want the guide map? Okay. You want the autopsy? Ill. Alright. Alright, let's... Hold up. Why didn't we press him about the... This place is deserted. Crash. Eek. Nick? What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Don't worry, let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Oh my gosh. You again. Aha! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could a sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Well, good. Good for her. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. The old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Alright. I'm gonna examine this. About the kid you said you saw? I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes, she's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. You said there was a key in the guard room, though. Hold up. The security guard station. I can see the computers. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate there later. Really? Oh, there's a kid. Hey, wait. I'll bet he came in right through the drain. Hey, I'm kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. They call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha. You can't fool me. Okay. And what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad. Watch it. What are they doing? Having a fan off? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. Am I really gonna have to bring a freaking kid on the witness stand? What? What? Wait, let me go. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Found it. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. What? Okay, let's move into the dressing room. I know the guys in there. Let's talk. Okay. Huh. Oh, crap. Where's that old windbag? I wanted her to leave her post. Hey. Nick? That was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah? Sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Let's hold up. Let's hurry up and let's get in there. Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into the pocket. Hold up. Before I go? Before I do anything, hold up. Let's see if... Let's see if you know anything about this, by the way. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that. Whatever it is. I wish I could... Sorry. Hello. Sorry, so he doesn't know anything about this. Okay. Move. I'm gonna go to the employee area. I'm gonna move inside the dressing room. Let's see if you know anything about these. You know nothing about these. Okay. Alright, and then the truck. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? I do have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Exactly, Maya. Shut up. Alright, let's go inside, boys. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager to all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Aw, not that eager. Ooh, go in. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Whoa! You look hot. Are you D. Vasquez? Hey. Someone's in here. Names? Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who you might be? You, D. Vasquez? Knew it. Producer. She looks... Witch. It's witch magic. That's why the studio's not been going under. It's witch magic. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Yeah, don't fool her. She's the murderer. I feel it. Or the assistant. I don't feel confident about her too. I think Old Bag's fine. I think she's just mad all the time. Alright, we'll examine. Don't worry. Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming light daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Looks like they were designing set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got so much figures. They got some figures for how much the sets cost. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Ooh. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jackhammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping heads off? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jackhammer. This was quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Dynamite Samurai. Old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jackhammer. I guess Mr. Aw, nothing to say, Maya? What? Nothing here could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. About what, dude? Come on, I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to think that's not suspicious. Alright, let's talk. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the murder of about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business like this? Weird. It's starting to look like it. Let's get out of here, Nick. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manala, give him this. Why do we have to run your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll talk. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay. Cool. Here. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Did you leave it in here somewhere? Let's see. Nope, I scanned those areas. You didn't waste any time. He was in the. Let's go to Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look, it's the director. Director, Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Right, cool. Nice. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything we could help us... could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? What do you mean, the path? I'm not interested. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey. The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Oh, his head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Peace? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. In this trailer until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to the Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called for some people to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to the Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death? Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Okay. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Okay. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides Will Powers who killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Hold up. Before I... Let me see if I can... Sleeping pills? Whoa, hold up. There's a reason why I have the sleeping pills. I guarantee you, Jackhammer took him, fell asleep, and was killed. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got 1 lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. But no way I'm telling you, losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, you should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. So, do you have any ideas who might have done this? You don't have enough information to make choices. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from? Oh, she's mad. Ugh. Ugh. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. He's been chasing that boy this whole time. I catch him. Sounds like she hasn't. I got him hostage now, Whippersnapper. Hostage? Oh god. Let's... what happened to that boy? If I see him again, I'll huff. Lay him flat. Why? What a violent old lady. Actually, I just met with the director just now. Huh? My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this? What's this about a hostage? Oh. When that boy was running, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this. I can't understand what her... Phoenix. That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea, old bag. No, I'm catching that rat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Here, there's sleeping pills. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. What do you want? Found on a table in the toilet. Sleeping pills. You want this? Mr. Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just, you know. Oh, okay. Guess we should give it back. Okay, brute force it. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1 card, right? A card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lender. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having depths with no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off to the studio. Can we examine? Okay. Hey. Hey you. Wait a second. Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah. His name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran to the dressing room. Alright. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. He's getting away. Come back. There. He's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Look at this little person. Looks like a little person. Maybe a bribe. Cody, look, this look familiar? Hey, you are, huh? You know, ultra rare. That card was really hard to get. Man, a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of a consumer society, namely the principle of a fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean that's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are rarer than plain ultra rare. Come on. What do you mean rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Alright. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti. When did just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Best one slam. I guess that's when you drink it in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti, right? This... Okay, we're done. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. No. It's frickin' Penny. She frickin' killed him. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same person as always. Same as always, believe. Okay, whatever. So you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing after that boy, so I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy was mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts to her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's a really terrible loss for the studio, but his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened to Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something is being covered up here? Samurai musical sending to Japan. Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked up a little bit on it. This is one of my favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. You have anything to do with trading cards? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I can collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you this, ultra rare premium card. Trade me up, huh? It's a good deal. For your ultra rare, please. Phoenix, did you see she's desperate? Trade. Why not? Really? Thanks. And this is for you. Okay, yahoo. And then there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Not really. I mean, if this is the quest line, then I don't know, bro. Hey, bro, I got you this. See this card? So, wait, that's it. That's the ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, never seen me so eager. Right? Okay, so how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you the Samurai Spear and throw in an Evil Magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Oh, you sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. You know something that he could help us. We can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright, bro. So, like to steal Samurai? He's cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I believe lectured on life by you like him too, don't you? Me? Oh, yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing? His fighting skills? His kind of nature? Willpower's acting? Well, actually, I'm a fan of Willpower's. Whoa, that's totally hardcore. You calling me hardcore? What else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep it backed up. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about this? Right. I really like the guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's a gentlest kid. Bazam. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all the pictures of Steel Samurai. I can go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands on the world. Zam, I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. Your model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. I have to do it. The Steel Samurai always wins. Hey, if you want, you can have it, lady. Really? You sure? Yeah. I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can make another one. Oh, then I'm happy you accepted. Thank you. Nice. That's what people always give stuff to me for life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Oh, well, we might get some useful information out of him. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used this samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you weren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia. Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got to rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wow. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure it'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Okay, but I don't think I got enough evidence, bro. I don't know about this. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia. Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. No, we're going into the trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Okay. There is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact that has come to our attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there was other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness say his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Edgeworth's like, dude. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the defense of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony part. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer of on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting with the studio teacher, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of death, and according to the testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross. Yes, Your Honor. I was at the studio from... is that when you always come into work? Oh, I come in the sort of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know. Still, I was pretty busy that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action run. The employee area? That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Master. Was anyone else at the run? Oh yeah, that scary lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was chewing on hammer, if you can believe it. She has the lungs for it. No one else. Nope, just for us four. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. How long? Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But Twisted didn't go during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the one. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Going on the floor starving? Heard that everyone else at lunch went to the employee. Anyone else at lunch? What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cook put some. Seemed to think that there was a plate of some bones. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat them. Meaning that the witness did not eat them. But I had a meeting in the trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak. Can you believe? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah. This wasn't something... a little vague. A little vague. Actually, there's something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak. Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off my starvation. I see. Is that all? I was sure I was on to something.
Hold it!
What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this. The sponsors turned me to say, Mr. Manello, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
Hold it!
You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about over there? I only had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up later. Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak. Mr. Manella? What you mean? When you went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. You ate lunch there. No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trader thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down. Wait a second. They took a break in the meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll piss on that one a bit more. Stop. I know. Hold on.
Hold it!
So in the... I'm going through a lot of dialogue options right now. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press him on that one a bit more.
Hold it!
What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this. Left the table during that whole meeting. He's dragging one leg. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2 and 2.
Objection!
Nope. Oh boy. We were in the meeting until 4 o'clock. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. But I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee.
Objection!
No, that wasn't it either. So, in the end, you did get... Mr. Manila? Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press him on that one a bit more. When did they end up going this? Or is it this?
Objection!
Nope. Oh, fuck. I don't know.
Hold it!
Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony.
Hold it!
You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not one. Wonder why you're sweating so much. If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Oh. There it is. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you tell me the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Okay. What's going on? Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. We took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. It was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat T-bone, if you ask me. Okay. I don't think it would be enough time just for me. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, Diva. Divas is the producer. To eat a T-bone steak, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for... Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat. I don't like the... Why is that? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing cold, slightly chewy T-bone. Even if I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to write anything. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of the death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Let me check with the time.
Hold it!
2:30, 2:15. 30. That's the time of the death. Scene. Why am I trying to accuse the director if they're saying D didn't do it? Unless D's messing with my head. This?
Objection!
Nope. That was wrong. Damn. I gotta save, just in case. Okay.
Objection!
Not that one either, really? Oh man. Okay, let's press him again. I just gotta read it. What time did you exactly take this break? It couldn't have been him, because 2 o'clock, they were in the meeting, they took the break from 2:30 to 2:45. Was it this one or no?
Objection!
That wasn't it either. Oh, that wasn't it. Damn. You want the autopsy?
Objection!
Damn. No, it's not the autopsy. Okay. I get 2 tries at this. Well, what do I need to press him on? Yeah, we took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in B.
Hold it!
What were you doing for this 15 minutes?
Hold it!
Why is that?
Objection!
Have we had enough pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It's impossible for any of them to go into Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone... If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edward? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record. Surely you knew about that, from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path was blocked from the students. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer made her at the time of death. However, the path from the scene was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose. What? What? Wait. Wait. The fudge just happened? Was I meant to lose points there? Did I not grab enough evidence? What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I'd never given up on a child before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going on? What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children You're the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix, this one's for the kids. Let's do it. I have to save. The court is back in session for the trial, Mr. Ropel. The prosecutor has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of 10 years, and this is a murder case, we worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his school questioning. Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you can arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guards, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do it. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness? Cody? He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you in Gramps with the beard all over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I've bearded gentleman myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet. I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. We better make a note of it in the court record. Please testify in the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. I totally rocked. right before my eyes came out. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for me. That would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The cross-examination continued. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in her, honestly. Oh, fudge. Okay. Nope. We have one life. We basically have one life here. I wanted to see this. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show. And I go to... That's impressive. Have you been... I found a map. Was that the day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been there a couple times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pop. I'm getting into it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path, there's a little woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost on my way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah. I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But I guess what happened next? When I came out the studio, there was Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, it's very awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have... If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he is a child. Easy for you to say. Okay. We're gonna say right here that we exhausted all the dialogue options.
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Oh, was I putting pressure too much? What is this digital camera It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cute you are to terror as a poor child, so... I don't care if he's jailed or a prosecutor, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody... What? Yeah? So I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera? What? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, I had my camera with me.
Hold it!
So why didn't you use it?
Objection!
He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it.
Hold it!
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham!
Hold it!
But the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. It was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. What happened next? Then, the bad guy stopped moving.
Hold it!
Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? What? Because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With the samurai kicks and samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. Wish I could play this. I'm pressing. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What does this mean? The witness has stated he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Just write your answer. You have to ascertain that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. No. Your Honor, I have evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody... Nope. Watch.
Take that!
Why would Cody be looking somewhere else? Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. But he was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could have just... and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again, right? What do you mean, business? Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testifies once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera, and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in the time, so I missed it. That's all. That's what happened. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Let's see. Hold on. Let's exhaust the press data first. Pops. Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer. I'm Mr. Edgeworth. And I guess that's what I hate about you Grumps. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid glove. Oh. Yips. The Steel Samurai had just escaped the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah? Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. He was limping. So I held my camera to take a picture. So he noticed the limp, right? Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera had too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. Yep, that's all I saw. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have, once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? No, he did. No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victories? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less proper. I better... He has the picture book, dude. But just in case this game decides to... Alright, cool. He has the picture book, dude. Dude, it's right here.
Objection!
Cody? Every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's the perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of this, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure that was your... Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win? What the? No, what the? The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order? I will have order. Witness. I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. What's going on? Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. That the Steel Samurai fell down, then he didn't move. But Jack Hammer died. How did Jack Hammer die? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell down. Wait, who killed Hammer? Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell into the ground and lay stiff. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Wait. Okay. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying that in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about the Willpower's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mr. Oldberg said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go into Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Okay, but... What? But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. What? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. So what's with the limp then? Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Cody, here. This is it. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree with Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry. This doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Is it the S? Whoa. Hold up. The 2, right?
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Oh. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Huh? What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide now. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place.
Take that!
Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming. I see. And this is significant. Why? Good question. I really should think these things. Would you like to... The trailers is there. The path is blocked. The path was blocked. No. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have her. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember, Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court, he said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could have not gone to Studio 1. Yet, in the actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime, to Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mr. D. Vasquez were eating outside. They were at the scene of the crime. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard saw was the victim. The security guard saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume, and he went to Studio 2.
Objection!
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? You need a proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, I'm sounding much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Oh, the sleeping pills, right? This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table of the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The table reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that day sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackman's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Mrs. Oldbeck may have been the victim Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? My homework is to find the answer to answer the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal this Steel Samurai? Why would Mr. Hammer steal this steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. A lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Mr. Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Oh boy, okay. Day 3. 3-day trial, but it just feels like so long. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. But I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. I don't think I'm getting to episode 4 today. I need to see how long I've been streaming. Save your progress until this point, yes. October 19th, 3:27, right? Okay. Everything is new so far. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya, so, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and director were both on the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia isn't here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right, maybe we should go talk to, okay. Can I present her some stuff? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, Will Powers, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. And and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. What rumors? Can you tell me more anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight to video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought she brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I heard he's pretty much at her back and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. Was he a big star back in his day? But then he just dropped off to the face of the earth? Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business, but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Coincidence. Interesting. Okay, go back to the studio. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Ooh, she's alive. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs? Love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can you ask about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's a soft pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer? Ah, I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Well, she's mad now. Fuck. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. The trial will be over, and you can come see them film later. I guess. Where is this? This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah. No touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Him. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for the traces of the sleeping pills, how? For a thorough exam, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct, but I have the capabilities of making a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solutions. This reacts to sleeping pills. See? If they're traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Found in the employee area on it and traced the sleeping pills in a large bundle. The investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crashed. He crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow. The furry of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping bottle. Nice. Let me examine. They've seen the... I'm gonna enter inside. What did it say? Willpowers. It must be neat to be the star in... Oh, right. Wait, can I talk to him still? Oh, I can. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess Willpowers won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? Well, Willpowers is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all of you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Let's look at his stuff. That's Powers' bag. I put all belongings there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right? I'm sure he'll come by, yes. I can feel my eyes burning in the back. Oh, sorry. I haven't cleaned up there yet. It's locked. Wait. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. Ah, the dynamics do change. There's an array of cosmetics here. Wow, you remember, Nick. Thanks to you. I don't really care about the references, to be honest with you. Okay, let's talk here. I was wondering if you could ask about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set. Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that the Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kill shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all of this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. I'm sure they'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What is this? Should I? Okay. And this is Ben. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Did you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if a word got out. I see. You know who else knows about this? Miss Oldbag? He was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Thanks. Wow, must have been... Kids love the Steel Samurai. Okay, thanks, Penny. I thought she was gonna be like the surprise suspect. Who knows? Maybe that's still an option. Wait, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols? Nichols? Nichols. Penny Nichols. The assistant we've talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume, I'm sorry, Mr. I do have proof. I can prove that, Mr. Here's my proof. What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills. And Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Oh, do you want the steak plate? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, sir. This is the plate he used to, there's traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. He has ties to the Mafia. She scienced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph. Oh. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Thank you. That is big. Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him. The assistant must have gone out, so the stuff in motion. Doctor. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right? But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Oh, there you are. I knew it was you. You and Manila. Actually, Manila might be, well, mainly you, but who actually killed him, though? Who actually killed, like, Hammer, though? I mean, potentially, it could have been you gave the orders, but who actually killed, not Manila, who killed Hammer? My bad. You might have, she might have, if you physically killed Hammer, that's hardcore, but you're wrong. You're going to prison. But, at the same time, it's kind of like, she might not have been the killer per se. Like, she might have, but she executed the order to, like, hey, have Hammer killed. Something happened. Something happened recently, as of recently, to point out that, to say, you know what, Hammer's a liability, we need to kill him. Something happened in these past 3 days, or something happened that was like, hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Let's examine. Well, let's go for a drive. Oh, it's the same thing. Interior, probably they should put this one. It's already covered in soot. Wait, where was the gap that day? So this is the number of Cody's photograph. And to think he hadn't brought that photograph in. Don't get all teary-eyed yet. Oh, there's the... Closer inspection. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think it's part of some temporary film set. Can we enter the trailer? I'm curious. Move. Wasn't that the assistant's cleaning? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside this round. It looks like there's... I guarantee you that... Oh, it's the same thing. Alright, let's go back. I want to talk to... I want to examine this. This is going to be a big clue. There's some flowers there. Wow, so pretty. Don't get... Buddy, you know the photo. Oh, let's talk. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it? You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Alright. Let's go. What if I present her the... Why are you showing that to me, Nick? What about the photo? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Old bag? Old. She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you had this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Uh-huh. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Alright. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk about all this? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Oh, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour in its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Oh, she's looking at me. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. Believe you me. And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer. You see? She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. This is... What the... So who... No, what is going on? She wrenched it out of his hands. She did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo? She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now, what? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Uh-oh. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. Oh, gumshoe! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, so D. Vasquez is the killer. Nice gumshoe! Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances in practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do, okay? Okay? I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Man, saved by Gumshoe. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? E. Vasquez. Okay, trial time, boys. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement? In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecutor calls Miss D immediately. Okay. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer today. Will the witness state her name and occupation? To be honest, we've taken big corpos down. We took down Blue Corp, you know what I'm saying? Like, we took that guy down. We took Red White down. I'm not scared about no mafia leader. We took down Corporation. What makes you think the mafia is any better? E. Vasquez, I'm a producer of Ford Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I just like needless picture. You must pontificate. Do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Nice choice of words, Phoenix. Lock in, boys. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Okay, I'm gonna press her on that. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There was a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Manelli used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after meeting. Van added to the court record. Okay. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Enter the trailer, a little before noon. Let's press her on that. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Let's press her on that. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Objection! The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said about you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging your little desk. It hurts my ears. Oh my god. Dude. Is this the gag now? Please tell me. Listen, I hated Edgeworth because he always had something up his sleeve, but if every other episode is just gonna be him losing as a prosecutor and just being a punching bag, I don't know, man. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I forgot. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think this was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me into the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Did you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. He committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's but I'm sure you'll find... Okay. This is obviously the... Okay. This is the... So you had T-bone steak, right? Wait, hold up. Actually, we took a 15 point. I was fatigued. Wait. Hold up. So so Pat's clear from 2:15 to... Hold on. Okay, 2:30 we took a... As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak? But I say you did not. What? What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Miss Manella ate a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat this. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella? Meeting Steel Samurai. She was meeting with a Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying yes, Your Honor? As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed them with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Okay, next testimony. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I think you could, Hold up. I think you could. You couldn't. You had someone else do it. I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I think you could. I don't want to mess this up. But I'll only get 2 strikes for it. So I'll say you couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great using that weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ah, you see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Whoa! Wait! What? What is going on? What are these plot twists? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Oh. The spike. It was the spike. How poetic that Jackhammer dies, the very same spike he killed someone. Wrong, Mr. Wright, but I haven't said anything yet. I know. What? Oh, I thought that was gonna be nice. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember the spear broke during the morning scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Thinking about what your silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us? Would I make a claim like that if I wouldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see what this murder weapon is then. It was this... Was he crushed? Did you run over him? Look at this photo. What is this? What? That's Jack Hammer sitting on top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Misty Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. He pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of the argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And the evil magistrate costume no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed in his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her. There was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. So 2:30 was the cause of death. The van. That's right. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. You used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate's costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Melano was a conspirator? Of course he wasn't. He was a conspirator. Shit. I want to say of course he wasn't because... Of course he wasn't. Huh. So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume. Are you seriously suggesting that is possible? Of course not, I'm not serious. I was kidding. Mr. Wright, the court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Of course, Salmonella has... Oh, okay, it wouldn't... The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? She's smiling. I need that breakdown. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? What's going on? Was that it? No. So what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez. So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Nah, she has something up her sleeve. Come on. It can't be that easy, right? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved that the possibility that I murdered Hammer, right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? I knew it was too good to be true. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Edgeworth's like, listen, I don't know how you're doing it, but I'm... Of course, it's as the witness says. Edgeworth has like, what are you doing? Certainly, it does seem very well like she did, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure? Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright? Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. You come so far only to fail. As it seems, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez.
Objection!
What? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Very rarely, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth coming up with the freaking 90. Edgeworth coming up with the last minute goal. I was with Sal and Oldberg, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked her to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see new issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you can put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key and the twist and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Cross-examination time. And I think I have enough points. I was with Sal and Oldberg. The lady, security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at the rehearsal 5, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you, Mr. Manila, arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? We weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy. The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body laying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Oh, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting that location. No one noticed he was missing. Or Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. What's going on? Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady Oldberg was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Oldberg? Security lady? What? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? He said because she saw him going toward the studio? Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Miss Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. He's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes, it seemed that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Wait. Wait, no, but... Okay, to be fair, this was 3 days ago. Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't have do this. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything yet. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Objection!
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Edgeworth, whoa, what the frick? Aren't you supposed to be defending this lady? Order, Mr. Edwards. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. We have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done will be... I believe in you, Nick. I knew that Hammer was injured.
Hold it!
The script... Yes, they're quite valuable. I don't want to steal them. No, I guess not. Oh, this just loops back. Well, I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do anything, so I left him behind. Wait. I knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Wasn't...
Objection!
You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging... Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. Or you heard Mr. Manella wrong. You must have heard Mr. Manella wrong, even though you thought he was talking about Mr. Hammer. Now that you mention it, yes, I believe you're right. I'm sure that's what happened. Yeah. Nick, you're supposed to be putting her... Oh, right. Oh, my bad. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but... Wasn't that Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. She's smirking. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he's fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as Miss Vasquez's motive. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about the motives here, yet you only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems like as if Mr. Hammer as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive. Okay, allow me to present to you the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. The glory. Okay. Please explain, Miss. The photo again? Is it the photo? Is it just the photo again? This is... Please explain Miss Vasquez. The sleeping pills? What was her motive? Walk the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. Mr. Monkey's head. But that's just... We really never use this as evidence. I need to go back. He's dragging one leg. What's his motive? pierced through the chest by a spear. This?
Take that!
Nope. Because I don't know.
Take that!
Damn, really? Alright. Okay. Glad I saved. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. The sleeping pills, right?
Take that!
Hold up. I don't get it. Okay. Brute force it. Because I don't know what the motive... What if we said she had no real motive? She had no real motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs and... What? What? Your Honor, Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had... Oh, so it just wasn't... So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's a blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez, what happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could you do this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Explain everything, Vasquez. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting room lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers is that he should be found. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Oh, so sometimes it's just... Sometimes it's just gonna be like that. That's it. That is all for now. This court is adjourned. I didn't realize that. I thought I was gonna brute force this. October 20th. don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I now know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he was tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Let's show evidence. Well, I think this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as a villain, to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah. Nick. Edgeworth. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste... Do you? No. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gone anyway if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Whoa. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Pink Princess. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that Will Powers gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Nice, episode 3 is done. Should I just power through episode 4? I don't know. Episode 3 is clear. A brand new episode has been added. Good. Turnabout goodbyes. Okay, sure, why not? We're gonna brute force episode 4. Oh boy. Been what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. What is this? You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Edgeworth? He didn't do that, did he? Oh, it's Christmas themed. Okay, Christmas. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course. Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spirit spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. So much for rushing spirit waters, for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat of Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster, though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick. It's gonna be. Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. He has thrown it all away. Has he thrown it all away? My bad. Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yips? Maya? The firemen yelled at me when I called them. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessly and confusion for later. Well, got any ideas? Not really. I'm gonna investigate. They're planning a second branch outside the city. Getting the angle of the screwdriver in the drawer just right. Mia's favorite plant, it's named Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it. Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak in low and put it on it. Mia's desk. But lately, I've been spending more time on the couch watching TV. Difficult-looking legal books stand in front of me. They mock me. I tried reading one. It made me hurt my head. When it closed, it slipped out of my head. Then my foot hurt too. You know, Nick? We've all been here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to many people. Ah. Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he's in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? When you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? No, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can... Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hope you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh, we're gonna help you, that's what. Help me. Don't be ridiculous. Sorry. You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey, sure you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you, Nick. Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. I want Edgeworth to talk to us. Alright, Gourd Lake. We don't know who killed, This is where it happened. Yeah. In the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal. There's enough of us here. Anyway, anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. Just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Ah. Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts. Right. Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us... Mr. Edgeworth actually hasn't actually asked to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Let me examine. I feel Winter's chill from... I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has... But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Okay. There's a Detective Gumshoe. Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Cloud's lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. The cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet? What? The trial's tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Well, why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he asked you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you're wearing isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Who is this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. That's why, we're here today checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today, I've forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. I'm gonna present him my badge. That badge. You're showing that wrong guy, pal. You gotta show that to someone who needs it. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust the wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt and never. What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lacked confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Your attorney. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Is it true no one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal, don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember, the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after the trial. He kept saying, right, over and over. Nick, I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. He said, room shoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir. Not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. Briefing? Right. I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last thing you want to ask me? Okay. Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for myself. Actually, say if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Decorations to the police. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around the park. Around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right? Now let's get investigating. There you go. Wowzers. This is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. Hey look. That snack stand. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. But a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times though. The kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know. Nope. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Wow. Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick. Why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. A long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa. No way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just coincidence. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't know. I almost didn't see it at the signpost. Left, boat docks, right exit. Lined up with plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a hot dog and eat here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe if she had a samurai dog. Oh, someone left poppers here. You know, pull the string. And it goes pop. Yeah, I know one of those. You see them around a lot New Year's. Hey, Nick. They might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. I'll take them. I suppose it can hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket? Poppers put in pocket. It's gonna be the most valuable clue ever. Hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks like little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Okay. Did I investigate everything else? Okay, let's move. Whoa, what? I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books before. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum. I'm not having this conversation. It's stupid. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Science is no camp. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, if the sign said no setting tents on fire, I don't like they have signs like that. Oh. Trees right there. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Interesting. Okay. Beach. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Huh. Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Oh, what then? These things? The party poppers? Well, it responded. Yeah. Hey you, get your hands off of that. Whoa. What in the Sam Hill? Look at what you done. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Sorry, huh? Sorry, it's nice, but it don't pay my bills. You know how much a roll of that film cost? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking sending out party poppers in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all acts think. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl, why they must be dumb. Let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Nick, help? And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figured out what y'all were gonna say. Or you were gonna say and say it was for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. Yes, we should pay her for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna examine more, lady. Just real quick. Is this it? I can't examine. Okay. Alright, I'll talk to her. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show. Get her attention. Your name? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not... Hold up. I want to change it because I never examined the car. This SUV is really interesting better days. It's all open. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? You ain't gonna try and pull one of the lawsuits over me over that film now. Cause I have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled mean looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta Hart, but y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet ya. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? You ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's up, Christmas Eve. The man on a boat was shot. See anything? Well, let me see. What research? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Oh shoot. Sophia Ava. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but what's up? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. I gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kind of hard to remember which I seen when. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Haha. Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at County U, right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, he's a research student at a university, Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine I don't know how to pronounce that. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that might trigger the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmed camera? Neat. Set to automatically take a picture when a face. Hmm. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats. I never ridden a boat. On a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. There's more forest off than that. Off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. Probably closed because it's Christmas. Was one of these boats used in the murder? I wonder. Nick, huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Why not? Oh, come on, Maya. And we're good. Alright, let's move. We got it. We basically got everything. Okay. Looks like Detective Gumshoe was in here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in the meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting. You got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? The detectives desk. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something. Your mama could see you. If your mama could see you, a break and spit in out. You low-life scumbag. Must be doing image training for interrogations. Oh boy. Poster of a female. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Hell yeah. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Ward Lake. 40-sided? I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Hey, it's the police department's mascot. That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of criminal affairs department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. Remove. Let's see. I'm trying to examine the page real quick, like I'm not seeing it. I feel like I missed something at the boat rental shop. Is that really it? Um. So your camera, it triggers on loud explosive noises. Yep. Actually, the victim is in the case for reaching. He was shot with a pistol. A pistol. Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. The camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Oh. Hey, y'all are pretty bright. I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look and see of my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them though. What if I got something? But what if I got something? I could be witnesses to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now. You'll come back. Y'all come back now. You hear? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. All right. Now can we go back here? There you go. I guess the detective is still in that meeting. Hey, thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. You know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edwards said anything? Not a word. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edwards is human. Edward's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he's done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anything else see that? Anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edward did it. Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edward always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edward is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Sometime cause of bullets. Thank you. Nick, huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? Can you show me that face? Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Whoa. Okay, let's see if she got the film ready. Hey, y'all. Ada. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them. Take a look. Wait. See? See? He's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But, you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lotta. What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too. What you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. That means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta, don't let it get your skivvies up in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot dog. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Taken only at 12:15. Lake photo added to the record. So we can confirm 12:15 a.m. So it just turned the 25th. It would have happened at midnight. The autopsy, we can confirm that that he was still alive. So the death was at 12:15, not exactly at 12:15. Oh, or the gun. It would have taken loud noises. So basically, they shot him at 12:15. We're not sure. Looks like the police have given up their interview. Hey. Ah. Nick? I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick? You know Santa? Wow. Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry? Oh, what's up, Larry? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know? My girl, Yancey, deserves the best. Yancey? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Yancey's a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was like, you go, girlfriend, you know? She's all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought me this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume must be really nice. Whoa, cute, Nick. Who's she? She's not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner in my FA. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Hey Larry, there was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with you, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it was just Yancey's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model? I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. What? Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in the grade school. What? Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of the gourd shape. Oh, well, originally they were guard dog. You know? Like guard dogs? Ouch. The samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know? She was change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What would the big news? The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? What's a Gordy? Huh, you mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake, a giant monstrous monster, Gordy. Huh? A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This was an article yesterday, there's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster. A real monster. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something. Right? Hey, there's a quote from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic and I set the camera to automatic and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping in the water. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there have been sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. For the article. Okay. So Mr. Edger was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah. Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait. You said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy got a probus... I don't know how to pronounce that. On his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh? Oh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? Nick? Ooh. What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photos they taken last night. Alright, I'm gonna move. Not a gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Ninja, he's in the questioning room. Apparently, an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. A lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to the detention center. Or not. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Well, what should we do? The police have pretty much made up their minds that Edgeworth did it, and Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for who's down by the lake. Right. Well, Penny, for your thoughts. Why won't Mr. Edwards tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? What a jerk. Ahem. That old familiar cleaning of the throat. Aha, you're Mia's something, are you not? I was an understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Aha, and you are Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? Takes me back. The days of my youth, like the scent of a fresh lemon, you see? Mr. Grossberg, sir. Hmm? Ah, yes. I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see? Well, Miles Edwards shot someone with a pistol. Edward? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh yes, I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's just my desserts, old bitter desserts. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah, do you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond. And you say this is the man Miles Edwards shot? Yeah. So this is the this camera on the lake takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion. That's what she said. And it just happened to be set up on the beach pointing out the lake. Yes. She said it was the photographed shooting stars. Shooting stars explosion. What's the connection? I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours. The one yes. You can't really say for sure that's Edward. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or bad thing. Not sure. I probably just okay. Hold up. Maybe, okay, let me examine his office. My bad. Put things on our client table too. I'm not really into smoking. We could put out candy or gum. Classy. Oh, who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond? He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound familiar? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for me as a murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss, they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to the charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. Whoa. And the police blame my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes. Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does the case anything have to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is that his motive for why he's trying to get a guilty? Wait. No, because... So that's his motive. So someone killed Edgeworth. That doesn't look good. So essentially, without the defense, we're defending him. But basically, the motive is that Edgeworth became a lawyer, or his motivation of becoming a lawyer, and why he's so guilty. It's not because he's power tripping, because his father died. His father was murdered in the DL6 incident. They used a spirit medium. If anything, the Faye family. I don't think Edgeworth should have hostility towards the Faye family, especially towards Maya, if they know that connection, because they're essentially in practice. Misty Faye was trying to help out Edgeworth, and they got to a conclusion, and then Hammond said no. Defense won. That's why Edgeworth, because his father's killer was declared innocent, but he knew something, so he was guilt. So he tries to get, that's his motivation to why he's trying to get a guilty for every single one. It's just that. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. You show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait. This is a photograph of my mother. An old photograph, DL6 exit, written on the back. Yes. Oh, we're getting somewhere, boys. This is getting interesting. What's this? I was hoping you got my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Can I ask you about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again, just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough or because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case, understand? Why did you go to Gourd Lake? I have no intention of telling you, nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you. Edgeworth, it's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit, I'm impressed, Wright. You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you were up to the job. I just wanted you to keep away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But, I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I will answer to the best of my abilities. The DL6 incident was when my father died. right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's self-defense mechanism. In any case, the suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim of the Ward Lake murder. Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean your... It's strange. I thought the terrible incident was about to end now. This... about to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations... The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Oh, Nick, what does that mean? When a case statute limitation runs out, legally that the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. What happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from the public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. What if that there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you were the kind of point anyone know. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know. You want us to defend you. Yes. Will you? Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Commissioner. Edgeworth's request put in pocket. Well, I guess we should. What's that? It's a big one. Wow. It's calming down. Ooh, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor. Ball is shivering. I guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball. Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. What's going on here? What's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago, says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? A lot of heart? Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edwards the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. Look at what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel the earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big earthquake. I'm going to go check on him. You two eat and get to rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. And again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgewood. Oh, okay. Karma? That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in 40 years in his 40-year career. He is a god prosecutor, right? A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. Ugh. So, was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me, times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. What does this Karma dude look like? What the fudge? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. Even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could you possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoes first. Let's see how this goes. No, but Gumshoe's on our side. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir. Sir Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, or around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map, of course, testified to the court about the arrest now. What? Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes. Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. No, he's not. What are you... A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. No way I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning a body was found in the lake, so we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Well, I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination now. Attorney. Wow. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight.
Hold it!
You received a call from a man. Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
Objection!
The woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The one who was camping, a lot of heart. What happened next, detective? We headed to this...
Hold it!
How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say about 3 minutes. It's pretty fast. Our motto for the month, it's get there quick.
Objection!
Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejecting daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's when we found Mr. Edgeworth.
Hold it!
What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him there? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all.
Hold it!
Why didn't you think he was suspicious? We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the bullet. He was shot through the heart fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike. Very well. The court accepts the bullet into evidence. Found the victim's body. So we had arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Well, why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon, a pistol. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please provide your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon... Nick, doesn't it seem to... What? Order. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accept it as evidence. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective? Yes, sir? Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. Imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Huh? Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to which the gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate, indeed. It leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which was covered in... Order. This is bad. This makes it look Edward did it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess? Now. But wait, just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? Edward, what's going on in there? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And the foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard gunshots from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh? Am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya, huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. Ugh, I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? I can cut my sister out. I might as well not be here, right? No, of course, I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trails or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit being who can't even contact spirits. Oh, everyone has their off days. I mean, I just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Really. Whoa, Wright. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh? Sorry. Oops. Court back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident, and don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand. Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is the photo. Accept it as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if they do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order. I will have order. Oh, Judge? The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court defines the defendant...
Objection!
Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words and they all read guilty. You lose. Or you claim you have found a contradiction in her testimony. Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick, contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction in her with the... I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Wait, let's take him down. I understand. I will cry. I pray for your sake. This wasn't a waste of time. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. Just after midnight. In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas. Yeah, well, yes. Yeah, you know, you want to find contradiction, really. Up your neck. I was in my car. Are we even camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness' motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. What? Wait, I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. I heard this bang come up from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah. Well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped quick. He's hiding something. Then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Contradiction, Mr. Wright, not meaningless battle. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the questions in full. No need for further questions. That's what I want. Great. Enough. I think we've heard all we need here, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor, you keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outburst by holding you contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the court immediately. Understood? Nick. This testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision, then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. What? Who is that? It wasn't me. Maya. Something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta? Did you really clearly see Mr. Edwards that night. Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense outburst. Answer me, Lada. What's the big idea? Trading me some kind of criminal? I saw him. I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Objection!
Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave. No. No. Wait. I was the owner who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony. I have a right to cross-examine her again. Order, 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 order. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. My FA, you will leave the courtroom immediately. I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. I saw it. That's it? Uh-oh. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was...
Objection!
Gotcha. Gotcha, Miss Hart, finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? Of the very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So, this picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart? What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. Yeah, right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera and I got back. I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out of the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. You use binoculars? Very well. You may continue across this better. This one better be good. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now, just hold on to your horses. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorney just have a trouble with that. Nobody knows me. So once... The camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic. The issue we are concerned with is seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objections abstained. Not letting her answer any more questions. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? I've got doubts about your camera too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Oh, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? The camera is the utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to the entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little bit overboard there. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the courtroom about the camera. Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower.
Hold it! Objection!
When I heard that noise out the lake, I looked with my If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him. I did, yeah. Enough. There is no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many you want. Okay, I'm going to find a hole and just wait for when I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars.
Objection!
Oh, I should save. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars.
Objection!
No, it wasn't.
Objection!
You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake?
Take that!
Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Ah, the site of Gourd Lake. Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let me see you. Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well. Let's see. What proof is the witness trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster? The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when the gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy, according to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had to set up your camera and respond to loud noise. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take, weren't you? Yeah, not bad. Are y'all lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than what the witness is, an idiot who thinks monsters exist. But as she so simply says, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. You know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right. Fine, I'll testify. I won't change nothing, though. Something will change it. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I get a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one man's hand and another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time. Crossed my heart and I hoped to fry.
Objection!
The witness testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she has a research has no bearing on this case. There's no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
Objection!
I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem so sure about it. Come on. Huh. That would be a first? Huh. Very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Actually, I'm not a research student yet.
Hold it!
Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm a high-falutin enough to be called a manner of anything. I'm an investigative photographer.
Hold it!
An investigative photographer? Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press if that's the kind of it's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures of my sister's graduation this year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO? You know, an unidentified UFO. Unidentified flying object, a UFO. That's when I had sort of revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster.
Hold it!
A Gordy, really? All that newsworthy? Heck yeah. They even had him up on TV. I'm not sure that appeared on a local newsroom or another qualified segment. Last one segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why I was camping out by the lake.
Hold it!
That's why you put the dynamic sensor on your camera? Yep. Borrowed it from the university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. But that's all I was hiding.
Hold it!
I think that it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose. Your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah. Second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Ah, is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually, Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Whatever you say, Von Karma, I know you told her to keep quiet. Whenever I heard the bang, I looked right straight out of the lake. Exactly what sort of sound was that? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at. Yep. I don't know. If she heard a bang, she thought Gordy was out there. I kinda doubt she wastes any time looking at a boat. What? What do you think? What did I do now? What, you're giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Hold on your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. That's when I saw a flash near one of the man's hand and a gunshot near one of the men. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? Huh? What? So you're thinking maybe he was shot from another place? I don't think so. Nope. The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was on that shore neither. I better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. Won't be able to... There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's... Miss Hart? Were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordon. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You would be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy. That's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there, you know. So are you saying that you were not watching the boat? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure watching that boat till now. So she's just pointless. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph. You got proof. Still, we can't see who was shooting. Who was in this. Right? That's why I took this photo in. Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. That it will drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it will mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do? Miss Hart, look at this photograph. you enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has the enlargement not been presented to the court?
Objection!
Because it does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place, you old fool. What's the meaning of this, Von Karma? Miss Hart? Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
Objection!
Submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. We still cannot see who is firing in this, but it could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Leak photo added to court record. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good did it has it done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over. Obviously, then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I started everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Wait, Your Honor, this evidence.
Objection!
I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence. Indeed. You've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracting our steps. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What? What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean about the strange photo strange. Is it the gun? Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what the strange... No hair? Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Can you be more specific? I'll show the judge. Is it the gun? The gun? Look at the hand holding the poo. The hand? The hand... That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edward's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Now that everyone is in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem.